Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. We are, we're going straight to the game, apparently. Yeah, we're going straight to the game. We do need to do a lot. We do need to do a lot, like a real lot. Unfortunately, we need to vein mine so much more stuff. It's amazing. It really is amazing how much we actually need. So I'm just going to jump into it and go for it. But I do hope everyone has been having a fantastic and wonderful day today, and everything has been the aforementioned fantastic and wonderful. What did we do down here? Did we do anything down here? Nope, there'd be no holes here. Okay, it's oh, that's because it's that way. That's why there's no holes there, because the holes are that way. Aha. Done it again. Oh well. Right, where are we? So we are very close to that one there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good evening. Thank you very, very much for the invisibility cloak. I could have used that to do wonderful things, but I didn't. I just snuck into people's homes and pretended I lived in the walls. But I hope you are having a good day today. This is not going to work for us. Nope, we are way too close. Maybe we're way too close. I don't know. Yeah, we are way too close. Okay. Didn't expect that to be that close to here, but that's just the way it is. Do. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we are way too close. Okay. I don't quite know how I got that so wrong. But I did very clearly get it wrong, so what a great start. What a great start. We're wrong. So we're going to have to come out this side and then slowly round to here, I guess. So figure that one out. Are we? I bet we're too close for that anyway. Oh. If we went there. No, that might be right. That might be alright. Yeah, we could get there past there. Okay. We'll also go over one more. I just need to remove the repeat. Okay. There we go. Right. Okay. Okay. So, is this really the lowest point? Nope, there's some at 115 as well. Which is here. I was clearly tired when I started doing this yesterday, wasn't I? Didn't plan things properly. Because I'm well known for planning things completely and thoroughly and making sure everything's perfect first time round. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. Okay, it's there. Is there another one further around? Nope, it's the opposite side. Okay. We want to run out of here. Oh, just. And then along here. Was there there's only two on this floor, isn't there? Okay, let's get rid of them. And let's blow a hole through here. Bum 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 bum. All the explosions. All the explosions. Ah, it's there. Nice. It's a double one. Cool, so there's three on this floor. Okie dokie. They can all happily sit together. Bloop. So you come here somewhere and we'll do something here, but I don't know. I want to do the first one, the second one, probably the first one. Okay, so let's scan here and see where we're going here. Need to get some more explosives. So there's one over there, there's one over that side, so we're going to go around this way. We'll run out of right, yep, so do. Run out of explosives again. No. It's okay. We'll just go all the way to the end for the explosives. Yeah, there's one over there. Okay. Right, so let's go back through the portal and what do we have in our inventory? We've got 18. I want some more power poles. Need some more solar panels as well. Need a transformer. Let's make a transformer. I can make 8 of these. I've got 13 of those. Make that. Make 5 of those. Make one of those. One. There you go. What do we need for this? We need xenoferrite and glass. The glass should be flowing again. It is. Beautiful. So let's grab a load of glass. And we need xenoferrite, was it? Yeah. Let's grab that. Hello, we have another dead belt here. What's this one? Steel. Steel is dead. Why is steel dead? What's happened to steel? Oh no, steel's... No, energy cells don't appear to be keeping up. I've got 10, that might be alright. Put those 4 in there. We're not struggling for materials. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40. 44. Got 48. 48 times 12. 576 a minute. And we need 72. But that is with the new bots, so okay. This needs doubling. This needs doubling, which is going to be awkward with the power line. But, what's the pipe? What's the pipe like? The pipe is... Let's put a pump in between the two. That won't be a problem. I haven't looked at actually. Can you rotate these? You can. Oh, nice. Okay. Right. Yeah, we'll have to put another floor above that, above the power line. And just duplicate this. 248 would be 96, which is more than 72. So yeah, we could do that. Okay, right. Got 10 solar panels. Got this. Got that. Fracking tower. We've got the cargo start pad. Okay, start pad needs to be over here, but we're gonna. I put the fracking tower down and actually start. Blocked by terrain. So it's got to go up on that one, yeah. Right there. Do and top and power and pipe start. So power pipe, which means over here is where we want to land our ship and do the solar panels and other bits and pieces. I'm going to go down one more. Oh, in fact, we want to go down to this height, don't we? Yeah. Well, space in my inventory. Yeah, I know. I know. It's fine. No one will ever know it was there. In fact, I can go one more as well. Go one more. Oh, we don't have enough stone. Oh, okay, that's fine. Go there. And I want to come down to here and drop off that. And then put in some pad flooring. Put in the landing pad. Where's that? There. So I'm just go there and one out from that, like that. And then in between there, we want to put some solar panels and other bits and pieces, which means I need to pick up all that stuff there as well. That's okay, we can do that, including the portal. Enough flooring. Oh, totally unprepared. What did you do? Boop. That we need to run a power line down there to there, and the pipe needs to go like so. So let's put in the adapter for the power. It can literally go anywhere here, there. Put in a couple of batteries. I can't put in a couple of batteries, I'm putting one battery. Battery, yeah, okay, so we get two batteries in. And then the adapter can go there. And we can doop, doop. And then there to there. You can also run a power line to there. Oh, no, not there. There. Which will go to there and then down to power that one. You will run the power line along here. And to I don't know where, but I can't do it there. So maybe we'll do it here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. Can we run a power line? That looks pretty far away. No, it's fine. Okay. Go to there, and you're going to come down to wherever you want to go to, because we still need to blow up the last floor there. So okay, didn't get any explosives. Forgot about the explosives. Need to do that. Let's put in these. And I'm moving it, not repeating it. Don't. Repeat. All the way down. To there. And balancer here. To actually run the power above the belts then, and that is block. That's okay, I'll forgive you, since you are helping the algorithm understand that it must dish my videos out to even more people. Well, I hope you've been having a good day today, Wanderer. Hope everything has been awesome and fantastic. Position is blocked. Yes, of course it is. Do. I bet it will still be blocked, won't it? Yep. Do. And if one, okay. Let's no. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can't fit anything more in here. Doop, 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 doop. Hop. Doop, doop, doop. Hop. Hop. You are connected to everything. And power grid's offline. That is because you aren't actually connected to anything. Okay. But it's still offline. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where are we? We are... Get rid of that. Fracking mineral vein 4. I wanted to get that. That gets released on my birthday. I wanted to get that. But then when they went, hey, we're going to charge you this amount for it, and knowing that it's Ubisoft, I was like, no, you need to half that price. You need to half that price. You are terrible. Fracking drop. Mineral 4. But yeah, isn't it like 70 quid or something? Ubisoft can't command that. Oh, patch mania. Oh no, okay. Okay, so it's 50 quid and it's 75 quid for the gold edition. And if you go gold, you get 3 DLCs and day 1 content. Yay! You get like a year pass for it. They need to stop with this. Hey, we've got DLC planned for the whole year, and you can buy it all in one go. They need that needs to die. That needs to die. Paid for DLC is fine, but offering it before the game's even launched. It's like, no, if you've got that, then put it in the game now. Put it in the game now. Yeah, a 95 gig download for 1 hour gameplay, that's just not worth it. That's not it at all. But yeah, no. Surprise, surprise, Ubisoft once again missed the mark. I'll have it on my wish list. I'll wait for it to come onto sale when it will be dropped down by like 70% at some point. And then I'll get it, and it'll be like a year later, but that's fine. I have been watching some videos for Transport Fever 3, however, and that looks interesting. So yeah. Yes, it's not, I mean, I know they're saying games going up in price, and yeah, okay, I hate it, but if everyone's going to do it, I'll just wait for stuff to be on sale. You know, I won't play new releases, simple as that. But I think the problem is, like, Ubisoft do not have a good reputation right now. do not have a good reputation. So they could have absolutely come in and not priced their game stupid like that and sold far more. Far more. It's why I really hope it's not going to happen. I know it's not going to happen, but I really hope that Rockstar come along and announce GTA 6 and only charge like 40 quid for it or something, which they won't, because they can milk the money out of it. So they're not going to. They're going to milk every penny out of the damn thing. I know that, but it would absolutely sell in droves if it was like. No, it's not. You got a special edition to do things, but it's going to be a tenner cheaper than what other stuff is. Yeah. Yeah, that would, and it would, you know, everyone would start losing their minds. But we can but dream, can't we? We can but dream. It's not going to happen. Right. So we've got one over there and one over there. Gary, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. I saw you, Gary, actually. Just as we was leaving. We saw you purchasing things. You're off for a week. Oh, you know you're gonna come back and the whole place is gonna be on fire, right? No, it'll catch fire the moment you start work. The moment you start your holiday, that's when it'll catch fire. And then it'll have it all sorted and reopened just the day you come back in. Yep, that's the way of things. Yeah, I would be mad. Yeah, they'd be mad the day. A lovely and calm, serene time. Gary returns and suddenly it is all go, go, go. Do. I've run out of power line. Got one machine running. Okay. Let's go back again. Week in October. Why are you having so much time off? Who authorised you having so much time off? Not allowed. Not enough small power port in my inventory. Really? I've run out of power ports. Ah, I don't have enough to build anymore. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. We do want to do this. Oh, I need to go down and find out where the next explosive things are. Where are we going to? There's 2 at 54, so there's 2 here. Missed it by a mile. Bum, 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 bum. That one here, cool. Boop. Do that. It could really merge into this one. Didn't say I was missing stuff. Missing 3. 3 what? Missing what am I missing? Then the last ones are on the bottom, is that correct? Yeah, that's the 54 ones. Okay, so the last ones are down here, which we've already done. Beautiful. Okay, so bring you down to Go to that height there. Let's actually paste that, shall we? That would probably help. Missing 41. Yeah, we've got no slopes left. That's fine. Then do that. Okay. And now we just run the power. No, it's not. Awesome. We don't have enough small power. Okay, right. I do have enough power cables though, so I can go and connect the rest of these up, can't I? You're done. Was it this one, wasn't it? Yeah. No, I don't have enough power cable. I have cables, but I don't have... Right, so I missed out powering something along here, didn't I? No, you're powered. Right, what did I miss out powering? You're powered. You're powered. Ah. Did I do that already? Did I do that already? Yes, I did, and I'm just forgetting. Need many more power poles. Choop. No. Woohoo, pump jack efficiency. Let's do the next one. Something I'm not taking into account is the research. That's why a lot of the factory is failing. Oh, what's happened here? Nothing. Okay. How are you doing power-wise? Are charged, okay. Oh, I need to also get some slopes, don't I? Oh. Why are there no slopes on my... What's this? This is missing steel, right? And components. Steel's back up. Why are we using so many components? And I haven't even... Electric components. Scroll, 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 scroll. They're going to be right near the top, aren't they? Yeah, there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's a problem. That is a problem. We need 6 belts. I've got 4. How much Techum do we need now? Techum rods. You can't be serious. Can't be serious. We've gone from 4 to 14 blast furnaces. Just for the new robots. Oh, we're not using the right. Emble, hello, good evening. So this one's 1, just over 1. That's fine. The assembly bots want, you know that, symmetry. We're on 3 or 2.5, which makes 4. You want half a 1. You want a half a one. Oh, that stupid slag setting. That stupid slag setting. Like, hang on, I don't need 14 furnaces. That's just stupid. We need 5 furnaces. Right, so we need to build another furnace. We need to build another blast furnace. I was like, hang on a minute, this just feels wrong. Why do we need so many? We do need, however, you can't see his bum head, sorry, I'm in the way of that. We do need 14 belts of Tekkum. If we go up to the top here, yeah, we need 6 belts of electronic components. We have 4, and I can't run anymore because this is. Well, no, it's not. It's not technically capped out. We could put, I think, 2 more in here. 1. Yeah, we could technically get 2 more in there. Yeah. Oof. Oof. But I need to copy this blast furnace to make in the components, and and put it somewhere. I have no idea where to put it. Okay, that's okay though. That's okay. We don't need that for a minute. But we are, I think, out of components, isn't it? Come on. I want to make slopes, which is these ones, right? Yeah, we're out of components. So they are currently all going into making rubber parts. The M1 isn't running because it doesn't have any. Doesn't have any components. How many robot parts do we need? Problem is finding the we need 250 machines making robot parts. What have we got here? 5, right? And then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 8, 16, 24, 240, 255. And we need 200. So no, we're making enough of them. But you want 3 belts of electronic components coming in, which is why we split it into 3. 2. Whereas 3.09 technically, so this technically isn't even going to work for us because you need more components than we actually have than the boat can fire with, but that's okay because you want 16 and it's 85 on a run, isn't it? So 16 times 85 is 1,360. So technically it can do 80 on a run. So this isn't technically going to work because the end isn't fast enough for it. So we've only got 816. We're not 240. We need 247. So we may have to do another robot part place, which I can't really squeeze in anywhere here. But more importantly, this is the bit that I'm confused with. It's supposed to use 3 lines of components. 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 lines of components. Oh, you're using one as well. What are you making? You're making energy cells. Ah. Yeah. Got 5 lines there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 lines there apparently. Well, I've got 5 lines. What's going on there? 3. Oh yeah, no, 3 on this one. Yeah. Oh, okay, that makes life a bit easier actually. We could switch over these 2 furnaces on the end, doing 3 lanes of electronic components. So there's be our 6 lanes of electronic components in these here. Then we have to build another smelter that only has to do tech and rods, which is much easier to deal with because it's a much smaller system. So it's the same size blast furnace. It won't fit on the end there. It won't fit in the end there, although it might be able to. How big is a blast furnace? (26 by 26). It will fit here. Yep, it would. We could put a blast furnace in there with all the infrastructure and stuff behind it. Move these power lines. And it can make tech and rods, and they can be switched over to components. Tech and rods are much easier to do. They only need that much. They don't need everything out here. So, okay, right. Doesn't really fix what we're doing now, though, does it? I suppose what I could always technically do is balance these so much better. These definitely balancing better. Didn't we start to do that over here? Did I balance them at all? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, one side's working, the other side's not working, so... Could we nab that? Put in a couple of balances here. do this to try and help out. Get some more balances. And then I realised that I've set all of these incorrectly, haven't I? They should be set same as these. They should take off their own belt and then the one above. That will allow stuff to flow further down, and we'll actually take, because rather than taking it from just one side of the belts, they'll take it from multiple places. There we go. I don't think you're actually doing a full belt's worth, are you? Inventory 40, so it's 8, 16, 24, 36. So it's nowhere near a full belt. In fact, all of you are only producing like one full belt, but I think I left it like this to kind of balance up everything. Also, I want the center two to be the first two. So that one, that one, that one. That's fine, that's a center input, that's a center input, okay. Still not really moving down any further. Mighty Stoosh, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Bum, bum, bum. This is a factory. This is a factory. It's a factory that has problems. This belt is now being fed, so it's a bit better. I'm still prioritising one side over the other though, and I can't really do a great deal about that. I do think, however, as these empty, this will go better. We'll just start feeding from this line and then from that line. So yeah, you've prioritised that side instead of the other. It's can't really do a great deal about it. It's because there's only one output on them. Because I think all this does is a single floor, isn't it? So this is so 40 to 4. So 8, 16, so what? 8, 16, 24, 36. So we've got 720. So this, that and that is only doing one belt worth, which is fine because it's got 4 inputs, but that's kind of for a buffer. And if it's outputting one belt at full speed, yeah, these should all... It should all catch up eventually, provided the throughput is being used, which it is. It is right now. It looks like the throughput is completely being used right now. Yeah, so you move down. Do you have good. Okay, so you can at least start making more slopes for us, because that's the problem, we run out of slopes. And you run out of circuit boards. What has happened to our circuit boards? We have to spend a little time chasing down problems to the factory, but I need to make sure all the inputs are working first. So let's go and finish off this last mineral place. Whoa. Are you... Yeah, you are configured, aren't you? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I remembered it as I've looked at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't sort that out. I think we're going to need a lot of the a lot. Right, put that there. repeat. Then drag it down. So there, confirm. Drag it down. Drag it down again. To there, confirm. And then drag it down again. To here, confirm. There we go, we have the hooks there. Don't worry, no. Today Hedgehog is going to deal with that. Don't worry. Because excuse me, we need it done. We need it done. Oh, I've screwed over Future Hedgehog guy many times. many times. Future Hedgehog must absolutely hate me. Because past Hedgehog is too lazy to fix the problems. There is also the thing of that we built the factory to a certain spec, and then the game updated, so the spec changed. So, you know, we are kind of chasing up, trying to expand the factory to a new line of robots, which we never incorporated into the original design. So that's you know, they changed the goalposts. Okay. So now, how many should we have here? This node is 15. How many do we have on the network? Doop. We have 15 or vein minus. Yay! Okay. So we're good. We're actually losing power though. So we need another solar panel out here, which I can't do because I don't have any energy cells, because we didn't have anything really. Can I get another? I could fit another 2 in here. Okay, we'll do that. Put another 2 in here. Let's set this up. Okay, from current position, mineral, vein, 4, 15. Edit that and change these because you always get the position wrong. Which I just don't get why you're always one tile out. You think the player's in one tile different to where you actually are. So okay, so that is then God, I wish you could reorder these or make them alphabetical or something, because we have 12. We messed that one up. 12, 22. That's got 13 points. 32, 35, 45. We have 50. We have 50 mineral vein drill points, and we need, quickly checks the notes, 43. So we have 50 out of 43. Excellent. Okay. What about some of the other ones? God. If I edit these, so they no, they don't move around. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I wish you could move these. Awkward to look through like this. Second, we only have one vein. Yep. So Xeno, we have 14, 28, 46, right? So we need more Xenoferret. We have 46 out of 55. Ignium 12, 22, 30, 48, and we need 66. Right, okay, so we still need more. I need to go back and do the fracking fluid for this place. But Mineral Rock was actually one of the ones that's very important, far more than you think, because your blast furnaces need it all the time. And you also need it for glass and other bits and pieces of that. So when it failed, it was a surprise completely across the board. I was like, oh, it's yeah. Right, grab 200 of those. Let's make another 2 solar panels. Let's go over here, and we want to put in the final mineral vein launch pad. How much space do I have in my inventory? Not a lot. Destroy all this dirt. But I kind of like filling in the gaps to make them solid. But I think we will just start with the old destroy. Xenoferret. This one is ignium, so we need more ignium anyway, so that's fine. Oh yeah, you two are wrong, aren't you? Yeah, you two are not lined up. That's why we shut you down, but you barely used any fracking fluid. So I don't need to do that. I need to do this one over here. Right. Okay. You are. I can drop mineral 4. And you need $176 on that side. 128 on this side at the moment. Okay. You need to go up that way, or do you? No, you don't. Where's the central piece? Here. You are incorrect. Doop doop doo doo doo. Don't have any pipe. Lovely pipe. Yeah. Get rid of the stone. Right. Okay, let's put in another intersection here. You're going to be an upward junction. You come up. You be a T junction. And then I don't need to do that because I realise this is being fed from that side there. Oh, this is not where I want the actual line to be. I want the line to be further out, don't I? Yes, it needs to go out by one more. It doesn't want to go out here. No. No, no, no. You are wrong. Might need another pump in there somewhere because it might make this pipe too long. So you're going to come up here to a T-junction here, and then you go that way, and you can go that way if you need to go that way. You don't need to go that way because this is the end of the mineral line, but the pipe is there just in case. Then this pipe will go and feed whatever it needs to feed here for these ones. So this pipe is running this line, this line, this line, this line, and then the Tekken will have its own line because it's going to need its own line. We might have to move this around and change this up and do some other bits and pieces with it because it's it may not work the way I want it to work with spacing because the more we need. But yeah, okay. So you should be filling at least now. You are full. En route to destination. It's gone. Whee. Right. Okay. How big is this pipe now? 243. Yeah, so anything more added to it just isn't going to work for us. What I might do is move this pump. We'll put a second pump in. Yeah, what if we put another pump in here? Do I have any pumps on me? I do not. Can I make a pump? I can. Okay, now this is 113. This is 130. So I don't have to worry about the pipe breaking randomly on me when I place something down later. It turning red and go, no, you can't do this. No. So I should fully up to there, and this is going there. Yeah, these two have to move, so. Okay. Add the other two solar panels. That's mineral done. That's mineral rock actually done. Yes, I can't count. Oop and oop. Remove that power line there. and then run you to there, to there, to there, to there. There you go. Boom. You know. Now, 15 times 650 is... Are they 650? Do they need 650? What do the miners need? They need 500. 15 times 500 is 7.5 kilowatts. And we're making 4.2 kilowatts. So this isn't going to work. If the miners start mining, we don't have enough solar panels here to do this. Okay, right. Let's talk to the station and let's wow. This isn't a robot. Increase the price. Maintenance drones. Not many. Bots. Neck bots. Light bots. Okay, minor robots, increase the price. Mining drones. Plant robots, increase the price. Planter drones. Science robots. I don't know how far I want to go with the like efficiency and things. You're level 15, you've got 24. Okay, storage wise, storage, resources. Alright, so we have enough, we have no Techum. Techum's now run out. But I need to upgrade the blast furnaces as well to get that working, so we need to go and hunt some Techum down. Oof. Oof. Right. I love how you somehow managed to get more stored in the container. Sorry, my ears are doing that thing. My headset sometimes makes my ears really, really itchy, like properly inside them, and no matter what I do, I can't kind of. It's an itch you cannot scratch properly, and it annoys. But yeah, somehow you end up getting more mineral rock in, or more resource in than you can actually deal with, which is like weird. We don't have enough Tuxite. We don't have enough Techum. We need to upgrade the Techum first. I also. We have to come around and look at these at some point because I'm not putting enough power down for them all. But hey ho. Right, let's go home. Let's go and have a look at our oil first before we do anything else. Do 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 do. You are out of oil. Yeah, you're connected to the main power grid, aren't you? You had 1800 a minute coming through. You had 1800 a minute coming through. You're full. Why are you full? Why are you full? That's weird. $18,000 $9,000 You are definitely connected. Did I max out this pipe? This doesn't seem right to me. Something seems wrong to me. Can I make another pump? Give me a pump. Oh, do you have any? You should do. Oh, there you go. Okay. Right. So I have to wait for this to calm down before it can figure itself out there. So you've got 6,700 litres. You've got 9,000. You've got 18,000. You're actually draining. Okay. You are empty. You are still full. Where are you draining into? So your inputs are now, the pumps are now inputting. Okay. You've got no input. You're empty and you've got 9,000 coming in. Okay. You're not empty. That's per minute is going up. Right. I feel something went wrong with this pipe. Like it wasn't actually flowing anything into the tank. This still doesn't say it's flowing anything into the tank. This just says it's completely full, which makes absolutely no sense. There's no way it could be full, because this is pumping at 1,800. This is pumping at 9,000. That's 27,000. And this isn't pumping at all, apparently. So there's no way you can have 36,000 in you. It says pumps 9,000, yeah. So there's a pump. So there's a pump there. You've got pumps as well. which is 9,000. Is that all you guys? That might be you guys, isn't it? So 9,000. So 9, 18. So 2 18s is 30. Okay, so no, that's right. That is right. So the pipe should be saturated then. Yeah, so 18,000 plus 9 plus 9 is 36,000. So yes, so this one has 36,000 input and 36,000 output because that's as fast as the pipe can go. So this is working, it just doesn't visibly look like it is working. So it's getting 72,000 inputs and it's outputting 72,000, which is not enough. We need more. We need way more than this. So I need to probably go elsewhere again and find another set of reservoirs that we can pump into. Because we've got 2 over here that have completely died on us. Let's go and find some more reservoirs and tap into them and... Yeah. Okay. See, this also says it's full, doesn't it? It says 1800. Pumps is 1800. But if your pumps are 1800, doesn't make any sense. 9,000 pump jacks. Your pumps as well, so there's another pump along here somewhere. Yeah, there is. 9,000, so 2 9,000 is 1800. Yep, that's fine. The pipe can deal with 36,000. Oh, the pipe isn't full, it just looks full. Ah, right, okay. So that one is working as well. And this one, yeah, is empty in the pump jack 18,000. So, right, okay, so it's 72,000 is not enough. But that's okay. That's okay. The pump jack efficiency doesn't actually make the pumps any faster. It just means they get free oil from the oil reservoirs, which is what we need. We need more oil from the reservoirs. We need them to last longer. Hence why I'm putting all my effort into pump jack efficiency. I think I can in-queue loads of them, but the problem is that if the game finishes, if you quit and reload the game with in-queued efficiency ones, the game doesn't seem to deal with it very well. I wish there was a better way to do oil. Really do. Yeah, so we just researched 12. And the next one's 13, but it says in the top corner 12. See that up there? So you can't queue up these. You have to stop and redo them, because every time you queue one, even though you should be in queue in 14, if I click that it says 14, when it finishes and goes on to the next one, it actually will be 13 again. So we might be able to like in-queue that one and this one and that one, this one, that one, this one, but we don't want to do the mining efficiency. There's no point to that, because we're doing vein mining and all that does is save up fracking fluid, and fracking fluid is just ridiculous anyway. We don't need that. So I suppose if we got it to level 10, we could actually save 100% fracking fluid and mine for free. Ore vein core mining reduces the fracking liquid consumption. Each level grants 10% additional free ore items for the same amount of fracking fluid required. Yeah, that actually does slow down the fracking fluid needed. It's supposed to be 160, and I think at the moment we're down to 100 needed. I do wonder if we could do that. Take it to 100%. Did you get free? Is it completely free? Mine? Right, okay, so this has finally managed to catch up apparently with whatever it was backed up on. It had problems with. Which obviously has allowed our components to back up again. I think we did have a problem with the ordering of these. I think there was a serious problem with that. So, okay. But we do need to adjust this and change this up. Now, I'm thinking of trying to do something a little bit sneaky here. I don't know if it will work or not. So we have 4 smelters, blast furnaces. One's doing, sorry, 2 of them are doing 3 layers of components. And these 2 are doing 2 layers, well, with 1 layer of indium rods. If we change this to be a layer of indium components down the bottom again, so we get another 1, which will make 6 belts, which we need. We need 6 belts apparently, so we can do 6 belts in there. And all of you are just going into a single belt anyway, so this whole 4 belt thing is pointless, because you see here, it's not even using a full belt. All of them together is 1 belt. But I'm going to leave it like that, because then we get the buffer of the box and we get the buffer of the belts. So that's fine. So what if we converted this one to do more components, and then as a temporary solution tapped off the end of all of these, all 6 of them, grabbing the because right now this isn't running, so we could grab the Techum off the end of these. Because let's check the ratios here. So what we've got here, we've got 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 40 is 640. So you're half a belt. I'm thinking we could tap off the ends of all 6 of these, put it into a box, and then have that be this second box here. And just move this. Right, you've got 3 outputs on this. Huh. 3 belts we need to take them? Do we need 3 belts to take them? Apparently we've got 2 going that way and 1 going this way. And then no, we don't have Techum go down the line there at all. No, Techum goes into here for combat units or hover engines. Okay, so let me how many you let me cut this off here. To do that one. you're going to empty out pretty sharpish, I would have thought. So I want to come along here. I don't... Yes. No, I don't want to copy that. We'll sort the belts out afterwards. Let's go to there and then go up. That. Okay, confirm and then move. To there. Okay, and then whatever it says we need to double it. So we need 2,000 building blocks. Uh, 24 assembler Mark IIs. So 24, which means 48. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. $2,400. Conveyor belts are probably good. Loaders, do we need loaders? Loaders, we have 9, we need 48. Okay, let's fill up on loaders. Doop, 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 doop. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Sakatera, hello, good evening. Yes, I love the mod as well. It is fantastic. It is a very fantastic mod. I need another stack of loaders, don't I? So, okay. Paste. Doop. And then I need more loaders, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It makes the game so much easier. It would be extremely time consuming. Let's go down that route. It would be extremely time consuming to scale up to build a factory to take over the whole galaxy. Doable by hand, but extremely time consuming. Okay. I kind of want you to empty, which you are going to be very, very soon. Cool. Okay. Doesn't mean our Techum's going to come to a standstill. That's okay. Machine parts are struggling as well for some reason. Everything's struggling in the factory. Everything's struggling in the factory. What's it? It did the restock inventory? What do you mean restock inventory? All I literally did was control click. Control click grabs everything from a container of that item, whatever item you click on. So if you've got multiple different items, you just control click, it grabs all of that one item. I would like a mod or something that would refill my inventory. That would be very, very nice. Oh, that's just using logic. That's not a mod. That is just literally using logic. Let me quickly build this, and I will show. I will show you what that one is. So I want to basically copy this from here to here, and then up to about there. No, I don't. Yes, I do. But I want to come down a few. And out a few. I want to copy the top one, so I don't have to worry about messing up the so yeah, do that. So copy and place, move. No. Nope, one up, there you go. And then I want to move it sideways. Like so. And then remove that one, and that one, this one. And realize it's wrong. I can't do that. Yes, I can. Right, stop. You are going to become your own belt. Congratulations on your promotion. And then okay, there we go. Right, and then this one. There. And that one, just to make sure I don't mess up and break the power thing at some point. So you come out and go down to there. You go down to there. You come out and go to that one. And you go to this one. Okay, cool. We now have 6 belts technically. Right. Okay. So let me show you this logic. Just run it all the way along. No. There. You go. Just stop there. Right. So this box has got loads of logic connected to it. Well, it hasn't got loads of logic. It's basically just got. We're making each and every component, and it has the input, the intakes, and each one is connected via a logic circuit. And it literally just the logic is literally just set. If there's under a certain amount, enable it. So this box will never overfill with goods. And if I grab something, so there's loads of like belts. So if I grab the belts, boom, they will restart filling. At least they would do if we had them being made. So that's what's happening there. It's that the belts are full. So when I grab something, it enables, it fills it, and then disables it again. So it's all just using the in-game logic to do it. I do not know, however, why I don't have any conveyor belts here. What's happened with the conveyor belts? Oh, the whole thing was broken, wasn't it? Yeah. And no circuit boards for a while and the bits and pieces. Hence why I'm trying to fix this. So yeah. Love the Tectonica way of belting. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. I don't like freight elevators. I just don't like the fact that they consume power. It's a lot more effort to put in a freight elevator here to come down to this level and build the infrastructure required to get power to loaders, when I can just do a swell belt and they're free, no power required. So yeah. Anyway, I need to definitely get thing on there. You're right, shipping pads don't use power either. They should. They really should. The shipping pads should be high voltage. Well, I don't like the high voltage system in this game. I really prefer everything would be low voltage or high voltage. But the shipping pads are stupidly overpowered. They're going to absolutely get nerfed at some point. And not to the planet, they don't. If you're going just from planet to station and station to planet, they don't consume any fuel whatsoever. What was I doing here? Yeah, they are utterly broken. They really are utterly broken. So they will get nerfed at some point. I can see it happening. So what am I doing with this here? So we want the Tekken come out at the end. Where's the Tekken going? I can't remember. Here. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, the only time I'm using the other ships is for liquid transport for the fracking fluid. That's it, because you can't do anything with that. So, and barreling stuff is just, it's a bit weird. Where do I need Tekken? What do I need? So I need 4 here. I don't think I need 1 for each of these belts, but what did I do 4? Hold on. Where's the old Tekken line? Let me see what I've done here. Yeah. So I need 4 there. And then I need 1 going this way for this. I do need to put another blast furnace in, but I'm just trying to jury rig this to get it working like now. How many do I need here? I don't know. 80, 8, 16, 24, 36, 720. So each one needs half a belt, which is exactly what comes off of these. But they're being used like all the way, I think, at the moment. So I'm not making any of the new bots yet. This factory was designed and calculated for all the old bots and the assembly bots, and that was it. It didn't even calculate science into it. So science is what's draining the factory now. It's why it's not working properly. So I'm trying to compensate for that, and then we get onto the new bots afterwards. So but it is making 60 bots of each type per second, per minute, even not per second, minute, one a second. One a second. It has the facility to make here every single one of the robots there, one per second. So that makes 60 of one type, and that makes 60 this one. Boom. And then inside this factory here, we have all our assembly lines. Which are making 60 of each type. It's got a third line. Because it's technically it's only built to do 2, but because it takes time for the ships to come down, land, and fill up again, I put a third line in, so it makes like a buffer for them. So, but it is designed to do 60 of each type. So we're making 1 robot of each type per second. Then I went and built that, which I haven't put a building around yet, but I need to do that. The science facility, which also makes 60 science per second of each type. They all go down to the basement to get science in there. But that's not working properly because, as I said, the factory is broken. You need a Techem line. Right, you need a Techem line as well. Okay. Where does that Techem line come from? It comes from here, which is actually out the end of this guy. Ah, interesting. Don't know why I built this way. I think it's a lot of this stuff is just tacked on the end. So yeah. So what if I did this? What if we literally just tacked it on the end for the moment? I need to build another blast furnace because that's going to include the new stuff added to it. So we'll run you along here. Down there, and you will go to there. Okay, so you two deal with that one. That should be okay. This is not ideal. It's not even remotely ideal now I think about it. Because you're grabbing from one side, which means you're going to run one side of the machines and not the other side of the machines, which means one side might run out or the other side. What I should probably do is go and grab some slower belts. Which we can grab from here. Yeah, I could put a balancer in as well. I was thinking of that, but let me grab some slow belts. See whether this will work for us. I don't know how side loading belts. I don't know what the tick rate for side loading belts is. So if I get rid of that one, and I did that instead. Does that leave enough space? No, you still can't load. Okay. So we're going to have to cut this off. Put in a balancer here. Well, no, not that. Do that, and yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, but I don't know whether you're not gonna have enough, because technically once they run out of whatever buffer they've got in them because they're full, they make half a belt. Is that right? 14 times 40. Sorry, 16 times 40. Yeah, they make half a belt. And you guys want 40, 80. So you want 160 times 1, 2, 3, 4. You want 640 as well. So there shouldn't be any spare on the end. But it is, because this is backed up. And that's the only reason it's kind of working right now. But yeah, these should be running at full capacity without anything like that, but they are. So yeah, we'll leave it a minute. Can we run a belt through here? So if we went the same here, up and up, went out and along here, with a whoa, get up, balancer that was set to can we get past this tree? We can. So let's get rid of this belt along here. No longer required. Well, no longer in use, I should say. Still required, but just no longer in use. We'll redo you later. Same for you. We don't need you here anymore. Oh, I think I've broken a belt. Did I break a belt? Yep, I broke. Wait a minute, what did I break here? Oh. You haven't been needed for ages. I just never removed this belt here, did I? Huh. Reconfigure the factory. Yeah, you guys aren't using them. You're using old stock. Oh, what's needed here? What's this for? Explosives. So we need one down here for explosives. Right. I've done different types of playthroughs. This is my first playthrough on the when they've done the Galactic Market update, but I have played a lot before, so wish I could build. I need to go and study some Factorio balances. That's what I need to do. I need to go and study some Factorio balances at some point and figure out balances here. Want to get the full galaxy? Yeah, we're I set out doing we're not buying anything off the market at all in this game. Everything is being mined from the planet. We're not buying a thing from the market, and we own that much of the map so far. But I've only been playing on stream, so that's why it's taken quite a while. Oh, it doesn't tell me to say I can't. I've got it running on a land version, so it doesn't pause when I press escape. Right. Okay. So you're going that way. So let's grab these ones. We've only got 3. Oh my God, I've got these ones up here as well we could play with. But the top ones never get used because they're like the final part of the belts. So these top ones very rarely get used at the moment. We use them for I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the top ones instead. Let's use the top ones for this. This will work better for us. So you're now not outputting anything because you've run out of Techum. Yep, because I'm not mining enough Techum. Dang it. Right. Yeah, that's right. We'll do this. We'll balance them all. Okay. Load me my swelly belt down. Bit there, and then heat. About there. Yeah, that's good. Paste. Drag it along to the next belt. Paste. Maybe a tree in the way of that one. The tree is not in the way. Do, and then you connect one. So, okay. You're going to come out and go to that one. I'm going to go to that one. You are going to come out to here and go to that one. There we go. Okay. That is only a temporary solution because I need to build another blast furnace. But I can't build another blast furnace because we don't actually have the raw techum coming in because we're not mining enough, which is a bit of a problem. We also need to address this here. So what do we want here? We want... where's the nearest... Literally has to just go into these two here, isn't it? Whoa, whoa. Right here, that, and then you're making that, and then you make that. Odd enough, the only reason you're making, the only reason we want to take them down here is because we want electronic components, which we could just tap off that line there and eliminate the use of these here completely. So let's do that. Oh no, you want wire as well, don't you? Yeah, that's why I did that. Okay. No, put it back. Put it back. We have to make wire down here anyway, so we might as well do the components down here. So, yeah. Output. And then input. Input. And then input and output. So you want Tekken, you can have some Tekken, congratulations. If you want Tekken wire, you can have some Tekken wire. Can we bring down... Oh, you don't have any. Uh-oh. Right. Yep, we need to get some more. We need to do Tekken. We need to do Tekken, and we need to do it now. Okay. So, go on to the map with the waypoint systems that I've been mocking them. We are mining 14 Tekken veins. Okay. According to the planet mod that we need to do our bots, which is 60 of every different type of bot, 64 of these because we rounded them up, and all the sciences. Plus, I added some ignium in here. I think we're using more ignium than we are right now. We're definitely using more than 120. But I'm going to take that out of there. Okay. I'm going to take that out of there. And I'm going to turn this off because I keep messing up and turning on slag for cement in the plan mod, and it messes up your numbers completely. So for Tekken, we need 35. So that's what it is. So if I do that, we need 116. So that's where I've gone wrong. We don't need that because we don't need slag for cement. We can just use mineral rock for cement. So we don't need anywhere near the amount of Tekken that I thought we did need. So we need 5 smelter blasting furnaces, not 14. Okay, which means I need 35. So I need to go through the vein miners again here and double check against our thing. So, right. So I've got written down. So Tekken is 35. I've got 119 written down here. So obviously I've written down the wrong thing here. So Tekken is 35. And we currently have 14. 14 of 35. Okay. Mining xenoferrite, we need 50, right, 35, 36, we need 36, sorry. Always round it up, yeah. Yeah, the planet mod is fantastic, even though it is slow. I'm getting 4 FPS right now. This mod is awfully slow. I think it's constantly updating the UI, so rather than just doing it on change, so it's a badly optimized mod, but a nice mod nonetheless. Xenoferrite, we need 55 miners for xenoferrite. I have 55 written down. Okay. Oh. If you even pause the game, you can't bring up the mod. With escape menu open, you can't bring the mod up. So, yeah. So, it's a bit of a pain, but I mean, it works. It just absolutely tanks frame rate, and then you get this error message thing here. The simulation speed is currently limited because it can't render it more than that. That's because I'm getting 8 FPS right now. But you could be in a brand spanking new game. If you put this many outputs into this mod, it will tank your frame rate down to nothing. It's the mod itself. Yeah. Right. Also, the only other thing about this is I wish it was in some form of order, so I don't have to scroll through like the whole thing trying to find stuff. Working on 300,000 an hour robot line. 300,000 what of each bot or one bot or? Right, we need 29 doing mineral. And I've got 43 written here. Okay, that's interesting because we've just set up 50 vein miners for mineral, so we've got almost twice the amount of mineral veins than we need. Right, okay, I've gone over the top with stuff because of this stupid use slag and it will make you do things. We need 46 doing ignium, which we have 48. Okay, so I did 48 of them because that was, we rounded up to it in some previous live streams, and then when I double checked it, I was like, oh no, we need even more now. So the ignium's done, right? The mineral's been done for ages and I've just overbuilt it. Xenoferrite is not done. It needs one more. One more vein. The teluxite needs 82 main vein miners, and I have written down 82. And we currently have for those one vein doing 16. Okay, so ignium is done, mineral is done, xenoferrite needs one more. That's fine. We're not too fussed about that. The xenoferrite can. So it's Tekken. We only need 36. We don't need the 100 and God knows what. Right. Okay. So. Oop. What do we need? We need to grab a load of flooring. I have a shipping pad. I need to dump the shipping pads in somewhere to stop them taking up my inventory space. We have a cargo shuttle start pad. I don't have a landing pad, so I need to build a cargo shuttle landing pad. We need vein miners, which we have over here. Where are we going to, though? We want to do Tekken, don't we? Not a reservoirs. Let's see here. So we've got... Oh, I missed the mineral one there as well. Cool. Huh. I was looking all over for mineral rock ones. And I went all the way over here. Did one here and one over here. And then one all the way up there. And there was one right there all the time. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. So we've got 3 Tekken veins here. I was thinking about mining all 3 of them and like run them to a single shipping pad, but I don't know if that's such a good idea. We could definitely do one shipping pad for the fracking fluid because you don't need that much fracking fluid. What do we got? 18, 13, 13, 26, 36, 44. Four. Almost 3 belts. Oh, yeah. I tend to put a lot more belts in than is needed. Most of the veins that I've been doing can literally have just like 1 belt doing the whole thing up, but I tend to do like 1 belt per floor. I think I will have 3 shipping pads sending to the station, but we'll have 1 destination fracking fluid place just to drop the fracking fluid off, and that can go off to the 3 different fracking left there towers. Really frack from. I don't need the data cables on me anymore. Let's put those away. Let's grab 2 of those. Right. Let's grab 3 fracking towers. We need loads of solar panels. Even though I shouldn't be saying that. Wow, that's a 7.2 million a day. Last time I checked, it was 5. Nice. It's amazing what happens when you actually fix your factory. Need more xenoferrite. So I'll just fill up my inventory from here. So let's oh, the Xenoferret's struggling. Why is the Xenoferret struggling? Ugh. Why are you struggling? Oh, mind you, it's being used everywhere. This is the last place it comes to. Also, you should go that way. Don't quite know what I was thinking there with that. This is needed for the assembly lines. That's far more important than making belts and stuff for me. Do I have a second Xenoferret line? I feel like I do. Yes, I do. Right, you come along here. Oh, damn it. I should have left it up high. Then I can't exactly merge it with that one down there, can I? And the belt is kind of saturated right here. No space in my inventory. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You are right. So can I make some more power poles? I need to make 3 of these. Don't have any space in my inventory for that. Make 2 of those. Also don't have any space in the inventory for that. Yeah, I don't know how I can run the second line out and spread it around because of need to merge it here at this guy. The only real way I can do that is to just do some really wacko belt design thing. So let's do some really wacko belt design thing. You do that, and then do that. Do that. Not a full bell. It's going to be better than nothing when it comes down here and balances between these two. Yeah. Okay. And then it goes down there and down here. Okay, okay, right. So, get rid of those. Don't need those. Get rid of the wire. Don't want the wire. Okay, make Solar panels, that's fine. Do that, that's fine. Solar panels need more xenoferrite plates, which I don't have any space for. I could get rid of the Mark III these guys, and then destroy those. We don't need those anymore. Also, I don't know why I've got those on me. Definitely don't need those anymore. Let's just grab off the belts. I'm gonna go up to 300. Behind my head, you can't see me. 60, 70, 80, 90. There you go, 300. Right, and then we're gonna get some glass, which is here. Thankfully, glass is recovered as well. That's nice. And then we just get some circuit boards. And there we go. Okay, right. So now we have 13. I need more than 13. I need like 10 for each one. More than 10 for each one. Right, let's go out that way. Oh, I need a landing pad, don't I? Don't. I've got the delivery pad. I need a landing pad. What's I do with that? What's a landing pad when it's at home? Steel. Is that what I need? Steel beams. I don't have any space in my inventory. Get rid of that one piece of glass. Go away. Steel beams. Is here. I made 2. Cool. 2. Right, and then let's go. Over here and figure out what I'm going to do with the Techum delivery. I've also got these giant pipes here, so I'm going to get rid of the giant pipes and the pumps. I don't know why I keep carrying around on me. I do not need them. Not right now. Oh, hello, you've come back. Are you refueling? You're refilling, I should say, so that's fine. I want you two to come back because I messed up. This is one tile out. It needs to be one tile over. So this line is the Ignium line, the second line, which I thought was going to be like 11 long or something. We need 36 Techum. I currently have 14. So if we do these 3, that'll be more than enough. 20, 36. 44, isn't it? It's 44 in total there, and we only need 36 in total. So those 3 are enough to run our entire base. So this works. So we just run a second line here. Yeah. There. Ba-dum. I think I left. I did. Left a connection down there. Okay, so you want to come to here. Go up. Up again. I'll put a T-junction. I don't think we're going to use. That space there, but I'd rather do it just because. And this is going to be just literally called Tech and Drop 2, right? So copy set session fracking drop tech 2. Boom. Okay. Right. So let's go. It is actually slightly south of me, so that way. And see what we can achieve with these three. I have no idea what height they're at. It's a long way to go. I'm glad we got portals. So glad we got portals. I have another model. Another mod. Yes, portal mod. Which is ridiculously overpowered. Only Science Pack 3 is required to make it, and it doesn't require any power. You just put it down, set a destination, step into it, and it teleports you around. Not a mod I think I would want to have in a game that I was playing until you got to until you got towards the end, you know, towards the end game. Oh, it's all going to be mountains here, isn't it? Pump jack efficiency, yay! Another one. Go in queue. Not that the in queue things works when you're doing the same ones. There's going to be a lake in between the three of them. Yeah, you could do that. You could there is a lake in between the three of them. So one is there, over there. Where is it? There? Hold on. Ping. So one is there. One is there. The other one is there. So in between the three of them, there's a lake. So I'll probably set up over there. We'll just tunnel to all of them. So yeah, it's nice and flat over there. That's pretty good. What height are your mines at? So 115, 55, and 18. $96, 58, and 15. Ooh. What? $35, 53, and 17. What was I say? Is there only one? No, just far away from it. So here is between the three. I could. I'm trying to think. I want to like put a hole in, dig down to the heights, and then mine out to them. But it's a lot of underground structure. It's a lot of underground structure. I'd honestly rather there had been a mountain in the middle of this rather than the lake. It would have made life a lot easier. We can put the fracking tower on top of here. Anywhere. It doesn't care. That one can go on top of there. That one can go on, so that's not a problem. And then they can all just that can sit in the center there. Just needs power. All of these need power. A lot of power. How much is it? How much is it? So it's 46. Whoa, that's not the video. The 46 times 500. And then a solar panel does 650. It's 36 solar panels. 36 solar panels. And I am technically cheating when it comes to the solar panel thing because we have frozen the sun in the sky. I don't know why the sun is doing that. And some of the stars come out. I didn't. Does the sun change height depending on weight? Wait, does the sun? Why is the sun doing that? When I'm fly farther away from the base, it's not getting darker. It's not like we've gone around the planet and it's getting darker. No, it's not getting darker. That's so weird. There is only light over here. That is very weird. The sun's doing odd things. But the sun is frozen in the sky, is what I'm trying to say. And it should be frozen roughly overhead. That's why I'm confused why it was down there. I guess it moves depending on where you are from the center point. Like it's kind of simple. That's weird. Just weird. Right, so 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. There. Cute hedgehog. Where? Where? I haven't seen any cute hedgehogs. There's only oh yeah, I need to go down. Wow. Oh, that's a deep lake. I was not expecting that. So oh, I don't have my boom box. Nope. I thought I gathered a lot of boom box. I guess I did not. But anyway, let's put down the portal. I'm going to put it actually over here. It's not in the way of our construction. Set the name. Portal. Set the destination to be home. And then we leap into the quantum leap accelerator and vanish. And there we go. Back home again. Yay. Because that one's still set to portal and I keep naming them the same name. Well, you just have to wait for the game to load. There you go. Put in the landing pad. There, and all the stairs can lead into water, which is beautiful. We need 36 solar panels. Some more there and some more there, and put some batteries and things in the center. I do also need to run power out to these guys, so we'd have to have power. I might just extend these out actually and do like 20 here and 20 there. The power needs to run there, there, and there, doesn't it? Yeah. In fact, I should put the cargo shuttle on this side of that square, but I didn't. I put it there. It doesn't really matter. Doop, doop, and boop. Yeah. Right. You're going to need some convincing, aren't you, to Fracking tower. I think over here. Beautiful. So put the fracking tower here. Tunnels there, so I want to turn it around like that. Doop. Clipboard, clipboard, clipboard. Tower. Oh. Wait, stop. Clipboard. Tower. Top. Tower. Pipe. Start. And the last fracking tower wants to have the thing facing that way. So we cut into there a little bit and give us a space to put the tower. Yeah, we'll put it over there. Looks weird, but once we finish building this, we're never coming back here to look at this again. So, unless it breaks. You sure where the I don't know which side the pump and pipe connections are. Right, power and pipe connections are. Folder. There. So pipe is on this side. Yep, that is in the right place. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's in the right place. Oh, is that one? Yep. Tree, you can go. Pipe, you can go for as long as we can, which is there. I'm going to remove that one. I'm not going up and over that one. Need more pipe. That's okay. Got to wait for them to construct everything anyway. Yep. Yes, do you know, I've used that so many times. I look at the compass and be like, oh, okay, I'll remember the distance things, and then when I actually come to try and do things, I do it by eye, and it's always wrong. Don't know why I don't use the compass for that. Oop. Like when I'm doing the explosives underground, trying to find where the edge of the minerals are. I look at it and go like, okay, so it's a, you know, whatever number, and then I just go up by 10 more, because that means the explosive hole would be enough for it. So I want to add a pipe, a tank into here. Unfortunately, tanks require foundation, and do I have enough? Thermal in the station is 300 million. I want to make some of those, because I want each one to have a tank, because that's going there. I'm just going to use a small fluid tank. I'm not going to use a big massive one for this. That would require other things, so just the small ones, which work without any power but do require a base, which is weird. But I just want a tank, because then when you drop off, you can fill 3 tanks, and then you can go and watch them 3 tanks are being used. You can come back again, fill the 3 tanks, and then go back forwards, because one's filling 3 now. The throughput should be okay with a tank on each one. Should be in the optimal word. Yep. So let's get a tank or 3, shall we? What do we need to make a tank? We need steel. Where is the steel coming into my... Yeah. Surely, what's happened? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what's happened there. We have no techum. That's the reason we're doing the mines. We have no techum. That's the problem. Two, 3. Let everything load. So, yep. It is weird to me that they require foundation, but do not require any power. That is strange. We're going to come zooming out here till we get to our destination, and it's the one on the left, isn't it? So here we're at 132. I think it's because, or the way it was explained to me was that it's because they have internal pumps, because previously, on the previous pipe system, tanks worked as a pump. Obviously they got rid of that. Now you don't have that in this, so let's just still need it, but they don't need it, which is weird. We're going to run the belt up the edge of this, stick as close as we possibly can to it until we can come straight down. Will be here. Okay. So we want to do the up first. So go up, you go up, 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 up there, up there, up there. Taking them off them to come over. They are almost 3 kilometers away. There they are. They're there. Cool. Right, there you go. There's a ridiculously near pipe. 207. That's fine. It's not glowing red. It's perfectly fine. Exactly the same here. Oop. Nope. Yeah, come on. Let's even go down again. Just to be a bit ridiculous with it. There we go. And we're going to run power along those pipes as well. Literally power pole set on top of the pipes. You can do nothing pretty with power at the moment because it's just that, yeah. Because it's just like that. Let's get rid of these. Don't need to run a power pole that way. Let's go that way, but we do want to run it with halfway down here. Maybe to there. Then the solar panels can go in. Need more of them. Need more of them, but it's okay. It's okay. The important question is, can I run a power line along here? I can. Okay, so we're just going to run it along the top of the pipes. I bet they've gone all the way back to pick up more cargo to come out again, haven't they? Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop. Hopefully that'll reach. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't have enough apples. No. Right, okay, let's get some apples and some more solar panels. Involves a trip to here. Glass, which is also down here. So we'll grab it from the box here. Ow. Yeah. Boop. Yeah. We've got 13, we need 36. Where do you keep seeing this two hedgehog? Remember where?
Squirrel!
I keep missing him, I keep missing him. Squirrel! That's not a hedgehog, that's a squirrel. Mixed up squirrels and hedgehogs again. Need 23 of them. 15. Them. Can you do that? Need circuit boards and glass. That's okay. We can do circuit boards and glass. 15 of those circuit boards are here. Many circuit boards, but and then glass we'll just nab off of the belt. We can go sailing down there again. We need circuit boards as well. Right, aluminium. Need advanced circuits for those. So we do have to travel down that way. Me and Sonic as a cute hedgehogs? No. I don't think Sonic would like being called cute. Except by a certain pink hedgehog. Even then he doesn't really like it. Just kind of deals with it. Or maybe he does like it. Maybe he secretly likes it. What was he in a ferret? I'm making 2 floors this place. Put the second floor in. Third floor in. So we need 23. We have 20. I have 23. Okay, so we have enough solar panels. Right. Probably need more than 100 explosives. Do. Do. Really set up the actual delivery of fracking fluid as well. Hey, construction bots have constructed. You can connect. Beautiful. Right. So this was fracking drop Techum 2. Tech 2. No power. Correct. Don't know why I built 3 large transformers. Only need 1. think you'll follow me and won't leave me alone. Maybe they might do the whole they might do the Amy from the more recent IDW stuff, where she's still in love with Sonic, but it's very much that she wants to prove her worth, not just follow him around. So she's leader of the freedom fighters. I need 4 more to what? Oh no, I needed 36 of them, didn't I? Still, what am I making? Yeah. Right, borrow you 3 or 4, I should say. One there and one there. We don't need any power. Everything else is high voltage. So we move it down, which I might just do there. I might do down there. We can run the power directly down. Same for that. Do it there, and that one will do well off to the side slightly because otherwise it will flood. And I think we only need the 1 here for this, so let's put you in just there. You've got 4 connections on you. Right, we're going to put another double them up. So you to there, to there, you to there, to there, to there. Grid status, we have 24.7. 48 times 500 is 24. Yes, so we have enough power. Okay. Tracking tech drop 2. Safe. And hopefully incoming. Yay! It is 3.2 kilometers away. And I'd like 2 more solar panels just to finish this off. But yeah. There we go. Okay. So let's come over here. Let's do a quick scan to see where your body actually goes. Not so bad. So if we went here and went down, we'd be fine. I am not going to explodify out straight away here because I'll destroy that pipe and all their bits and pieces. So instead, let's Do that. Oop. There we go. Valid copy target. What? No. What I don't want to do is block that pipe over there. Although, I think we're actually going to be okay for that. Yeah, let's plug the holes off, shall we? You're not technically even water. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's mine this out like this. Don't need the massive hole. Thank you. And then let's fill in that there so we don't leak there at all. There we go. Okay. So the power can come down this side here. Oop. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll go to 15. I'm probably going to blow that up actually, but so 15. Let's go up to there. Yep, blew it up. No wood. Was it 15 for these ones? I've forgotten. Oh, it's over there. So I need to go that way anyway. The pack coming down there. Maybe not. I don't know. Where are the other ones? Are they around the other side or are they next to us? That says one around there. And there's one around that side, isn't there? Yeah, damn it. Where is your output is here, so we want to go at least here. Go. Go. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Is it Sakatera? Is that right? Terrible at pronouncing names. More. More. And more. I stream every day. I stream every day, mostly factory games. I'm basically concentrating on Foundry at the moment, but every day at 10 PM UK, 11 PM UK time. Apart from Fridays, which is Final Fantasy, it starts earlier. So. But thank you very much for the follow and enjoy your evening. Doop, doop. Oof. Doop. Oh no, don't need to do that. We are there. And the other one's on that side, is that right? Or is it? No, it's over there. Okay, so I want to go the opposite way. Right, that's fine. To here, and then I want to go that way. Ah! Ba, 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 ba. Problem is, I don't think I can even plug that hole in to stop the water coming down because of the way water generates. But oh well, it's only water. It doesn't actually change anything in the game, to be honest with you. Belts run through it, power runs through it. The game flood it all. I'd like an ocean seed. I would absolutely play on a map that's just basically ocean. Have to go over to there. No, put that back. That back. Need it to be a little bit further along than this. Because I need at least 3 belts to come out. So 1, 2, 3 belts. So it has to be there. Okay, you are configured factory to space station. Go. Don't think the power's going to run down here now. It's going to have to go over by one. Right, let's load up our belt swelling ups and do that. Like that. Up. Get this down here for the first one. So confirm paste. What are we going to do with this one here? Let's do the pipe connector, large or small. How large does it have to be? 3 by 5, isn't it? Yeah, 3 by 5. All of them are the same for the low voltage one. High voltage obviously doesn't matter. It's a 3 by 5. It says on the tooltip. Yeah, actually, it's one of the It does actually say so in the tooltip. even though I've done it, it's still going to let the water pour in from nowhere. So I'd have to fill this whole section up and then remove it, because if I just put one there, all it does is move the water down below. Yeah. So we're going to leave that open then. Open to the elements. Cool. Right, and then we're going to run a power line through it, because that's the sort of hedgehog I am. Yeah, a little bit of active cooling. You ever heard of water filling up a mine ever, you know, causing problems to people? Never in recorded history has that ever happened. I'm sure. The same as running high voltage electricity through water. Never in recorded history has that ever harmed anybody ever. Okay, where's the next layer? 55. Here. Oop. Was there one on this side? Yes, right there. Now, where are the other ones? That side isn't on that side, so we want to go that way. Kaboom! 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 One more. Actually, no, that's fine. And then we go this way. And we go out to I don't know where, because it actually uncover this one. Only a little vein anyway. Down here, and then you turn this way. You end up at these guys, and here. So, going up. Don't need you anymore. Here. No. Yes, yeah, there was a very yeah, lots of miners trapped inside there. I know, that was kind of the reference. Okay. Oh, hello, what's happened? Oh, have I run out of slopes again? Dang it. I need a 5x2 platform. Clear out some of that and then paste some of that. do, do, do. And then where is the next set? It's right down in the basement, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So let's go round here. Any round here? No. Any round here? Possibly, but I can't see them. One there. There is one over here. There's a double one over here. Do 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 do. So we're going to run you this way, past this guy, and then those two, and then we're just going to go back and deal with whatever we need to deal with. I have to mine more than that. Can I? You can't place these on top of here. You can place them on top of there, can't you? Is that right? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to clearly connect to the power point that I was looking at. No, you can't. No, that's why I have to use the tool cables, or I run them underneath. Which may work. Put one there. Can you power the machine above? No, you can't because of... But we can do this. Also, these are... not effective at distancing. I don't have any more power poles, do I? I've got one. Right, let's go back and get some more bits and pieces. This should be delivering to here, and then you're going to fill up. And you are leaving now. Excellent. My guys come and gone, and gone there and back again. And has 21,000 foot. Wow, you filled up all 3 tanks. Yes, you have. Beautiful. So that's 90,000 fracking food here, and then you. Beautiful. Okay. Right. We're not going to get all 3 of these done tonight. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to get 1 up and running, and then we will come back tomorrow and do it again. And then obviously Fun of Fantasy on Friday. Something's happening on Friday. Something's happening on Friday. But we've been playing Final Fantasy, and it will be 4 years. 4 years since I have been a VTuber. Since this hedgehog, well, not this hedgehog. Not this exact hedgehog, because obviously I have different forms. But yeah, 4 years. I became a VTuber 4 years ago on Friday. Oof. Oof. Okay, Kimbo, have a good one. Spoiled by Metal, hello, hello. I'm from Germany, don't understand every word you say, but your voices are very kind. Thank you very, very much. I do hope, even though you don't understand it, that you enjoy your stay. I do not know whether YouTube's closed caption thing works for live streams. I have no idea. What am I trying to do? Let's get ourselves some more power cable, shall we? In fact, I might just use the underground, these ones. No, they're not as effective because of distance, but they're a lot cheaper to make. So even though they're about, well, you can get 2 of these for that. And it's only half the distance, so resource-wise, these are pretty good. Just need more cable in between. Are we making any more cable? 366. Do I want to make 366 cable? Probably not. Let's make 50 more cable. Okay, through the portal. Through the keyhole. Try again. Yay. Do. There. Is those there? Find where the hell the belt is. Oh. Let's go this side and try and blow up on this side and hope it will shield the belts from destruction. It did. It did. Beautiful. Bum. Okay, power. Nah. Do do do. Oh, only did I had the ability to make power cables taut, so I didn't have to worry about balancing them deep down. You know, didn't have to worry about the sag on the cable. That'd be such a wonderful feature. That update cannot come quick enough. What now? I think that actually probably looks better than the way I was doing it with power cables on top, but in the caves it's difficult to do that because you're not guaranteed to have space on the floor. But I suppose if I actually started blowing up at the height of this, so the roof isn't so high, we could dangle the cables down underneath. The only thing I would like now is a power junction. So this is all one power grid, but I'd like to know what this side of the power grid has. Not that side, or anything like that. Just what this one has on it. So like I want a one-way power. So I want a power switch that sends power one way and doesn't send power back again. That would be nice. But we don't have that. However, we only have one of them connected. So there's 13 veins, and that is 13 veins. So we're good. Okay. Okay. Right. So that should get some Techum going again. We need to do the other Techum. We will come back and do that tomorrow. It is 12 minutes past 3 in the morning. I need to go to bed so that I'm not so much dead for work in the morning. Yeah. Let's have a quick nose at our space station and sort out our R&D lab. So let's put that up there. Get that up like that, and you can do that. Vacuum bots, cleaning bots, light bots, snack bots, stream bots, maintenance drones, person assistant robot, farmer robots, miner robots. Sorry. Planter, farming robot. Not many people are buying the farming robot. I had dispenser points. I really wish you could reset these. Really wish there was a way to reset these so that you can redo them, because I would change a lot of what I've done before. I'd make them all lighter, and then I would go through probably efficiency on all of these ones and price on all of these ones. Okay, storage. No, we still don't have any Techum yet, but that's okay. We're gonna get there eventually. How are we for our commerce? We are spending 57,000 on fuel. We need to get some fuel going just to save a bit of money there. Although that is oil, and oil is a pain in the proverbial. So where are we on the competitors chart? We are now up here. We're still end of the first page. The next step is 8,000. However, our weekly earnings look a lot more respectable now. We're still bottom of the chart, but we are a lot more respectable to other people. Our lifetime earnings is just I don't run the game because I can't run the game other than when we're streaming. If I left it running, we would earn loads. At least they would earn loads if we had the Tekken and other bits and pieces coming in. I may have to do that. I may have to wait for the person's rose level 32. May have to, once we get the thing set up, the what am I trying to say here? Once we get the ores set up, I'll actually leave the game running overnight and just let it go. We own everywhere apart from here and here, and that's because you want aquatic holding bots, which we can't do, and you want hydro mining bots, aquatic mining bots, hydro farming bots, and marine export bots, which we can't do because we don't own any of them, but we own every other sector we are currently delivering to, even though we're not making any of the new robots. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. Yeah. Cool. Zoom by sector type. What is a sector type? Don't know. Okie dokie. Yeah, we can hold 300 million. We're halfway up the chart for that. That's okay. Can we do any upgrades on the station whilst we're here? We could do with getting more power and possibly more hangar space. I don't know anything about how fuel tanks and things work yet, so let's queue all of these until we run out of power. There you go. Okay, cool. So we'll get that done and we will upgrade our hangar so we can have even more ships. I do want to sell all the ships that we have, all these little cargo ships, and get the big ones. Yeah. Okie dokie. Save. Stream 60. Awesome. Okie dokie. Let me just have a look at how long the save's been going for. Not very long in comparison to most people, but load game. 232 hours, and pretty much all of it has been on stream. There's probably been sort of 10 minutes here and there where it's been off stream at the start or the end. But, oh dear. Sarajin, good night. Have a good evening. Yes, You will sleep. We will sleep. That's an average of 3.8 hours a stream. Nice. Some were longer than others, but that's okay. That's okay. Right. So yes, we shall leave here. We shall come out tomorrow. There will be more Foundry tomorrow, because we're going to carry on with Foundry. As we said, Friday's going to be Final Fantasy. Yeah, Friday's going to be Final Fantasy. And yeah, there is nothing on the calendar for next week. The week after that, the reason I kind of want to get Foundry going and finished, I want to finish this playthrough. Not, yeah, get it so it is producing the stuff, then we can be like, yay, we're making money. On Monday the 15th, so it's a week away yet, A Little Witch in the Woods, I think I've said this before, gets released into 1.0, gets full release. I would like to play through that story again for that week. I'd like to give it a try. That'd be fun. And then on Friday, Jump Space comes along, which is going to be, I want to get that game. I want to get that game, it'll be fun. And obviously, the Monday after, Sonic is back, so we're going to go racing again. So that's the plan. I like, you never leave the game running unattended. What? I like you. I never leave. What? Oh, sorry. You never leave the game running either. Sorry, my brain was not functioning there for reading it. Yeah. I never. Yeah, I haven't left the game running. I have done on. No, I haven't done on the other ones either. I feel like once we get the factory working and it is running, we can just marvel in it and leave it running just to see how the Galactic Dominance goes. But we might have to double the robot production by that point, which means building the whole factory a second time. Which I don't want to do. I really don't want to do. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.